active.
Hi. Hey, it's Skycatlive. What's up, guys? It's 12:10 on 3/28. That's March 28th, 2025. It's a Friday, and it's about 70 degrees outside, which is good, even though it doesn't feel like it really. It's 70 degrees in here, I think, actually. And yeah, 68 degrees in here. Yeah, which reminds me, this heater is on. I'm going to turn it off.
Approaching Stargate.
There we go. I need to get my heater remote. It's something that I actually use. Okay, we're getting on to check sales, I guess. Yeah, that seems to be what we're doing. Good. I'm on Immortal.
Autopilot
I have
jumping.
broke my pickaxe. I will begin working on Mortal again. Is my bear dead? No, the bear is not dead. We must continue to work on making the house.
Warping to
Oh,
Stargate.
good. Okay, so we want to start building. And then start building. Or so show keep info and just work on that. Yeah, I'm at 420k. I never started it again. I thought I did. This is a lot longer than I thought it was. There's a guy on a horse that I should pay attention to.
Approaching Stargate.
I'm just gonna shut the door so they can't like walk in on me. I want you to shut this door. Yeah, shut that door. Shut the door. I don't want them coming in here. That guy could have just pushed me and killed me.
Autopilot jumping.
There's nothing really stopping him. No. Start building. Show info. Get to work.
Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
30k, not bad. We're back up to 100. Mithril Beast coins and stuff. Yeah, not bad. I don't think I'm making as much money as I would like goldsmithing though, so I'll just go back to doing that. I did make some money over there though, definitely. I had a box of tissues. It's totally fucking gone. Like completely gone. It's gonna be on the floor or something. Who knows? This was the old keyboard. Where did I put that other keyboard? There.
Autopilot jumping.
Pull the up key off of this. Oh yeah, where did the tissues go? I need them. There they are.
Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
Get stuffed up after I drink. It's fucking annoying. Something about it dehydrates me or something. Okay, let's drop it off the big face. Get enough of that. There's nothing to watch anyways. Okay, there we go. We are ready to sit here and watch videos.
Most commonly accepted thing is that he was given at least some kind of status in Japan, and likely a samurai. You know, regardless, it's a game about a secret society of assassins, and there's bound to be some creative liberties. Right? And that was all before the game actually even came out. So, you know, ever since its release this month, we've seen figures in the anti-woke gaming sphere like Mark Rum's Kern continuing their crusade against the game's so-called woke aspects. For example, they banned...
If you want woke to go away, then stop talking about it, piece of shit right-wing morons.
Jumping.
If you want woke to go away, then stop talking about it.
Warping to Stargate.
Piece of shit.
Warp drive active.
Brain dead. Right-wing gamers.
Approaching Stargate.
that both characters had same-sex romance options, and so when Hassan Piker did a sponsor stream of the game, it was like a perfect storm for them. But they got to bash a figure on the far left, and a game they currently despise. So we saw Kern tweeting out a
good, it's heyday for them.
Tweet and writing. You can tell a lot about Ubisoft with how much money they're throwing at terrorist platforming streamers. But then Elon Musk even jumping into the mix and writing, Hassan is a fraud, and then sellout would be more accurate. Objectively, he is promoting a terrible game just for the money. With that, then turning into an unexpected back and forth with Hassan bringing up the fact that Musk paid someone to play Path of Exile 2 for him at an extremely high level in order to look better at the game than he was writing. This bitch literally paid someone to power level his character in PoE 2. What you mean I'm a fraud? Elon, I challenge you to a duel in Elden Ring. I will cook your fat rolling ass. With that, then turning into Grums defending Elon by saying that he wasn't paid to play PoE 2 while asking how much Hassan was paid to play Shadows, to which Musk responded with this classy tweet where he also said that Hassan had blocked him, with Hassan then defending the block, saying that he was tired of Musk's post being all over his timeline after he bought this.
I'm sorry to all my haters, but this back and forth, you can't make me look bad in this.
Yeah, this has nothing to do with him. Yeah, it's just a bunch of brain dead right-wing piece of shitters piecing of shitting up the place. Bunch of right-wingers shitting up the toilet. I mean, this has nothing to do with the song. No, it's just brain dead right-wingers with low educations trying to struggle their way through goddamn life, furrowing their brows, being like, woke this and woke that. I think it has something to do with my low education. I keep talking about woke. And it's like, nah, we can see it. You're a low IQ piece of shit right winger with a poor Southern education from Austin, Texas, or something like that, who thinks everything is woke. You know, I'm sorry, but you know, not everything is woke, and that's the problem. Pieces of shit like you still sort of clog the toilet. You know, we haven't even woke up the toilet really.
Because it is a replicable experience. Cool Monsters has not muted or blocked Elon Musk because they were like, oh my god, bro, stop promoting your own f***ing tweets. Jesus Christ. You know what I mean? The ratios themselves obviously also kind of showcase that this is the popular sentiment. So it's a very weird situation where like everyone's just like, yeah, this is, you know, there's not really much work I can do.
Yay.
Oh, there was also this. I had this smoke last night as well. Drama alert. Hassan crashes out at Elon Musk after he
crashes out?
This, when I responded...
Crashes out! Wait, I mean, listen to the Delulu from these little Eichmanns. It crashes out. Does this man look like he's crashed out to you? You weird pieces of shit raised by social media. You're so fucking weird. You're so weird. You're freaks of nature. You're so much more of a freak of nature than anybody from the previous 3 generations. You guys are such freaks of nature. Does this look like crashing out to you? No, it looks like somebody making $20 million a year.
1,000 likes.
You're stupid.
But of course, as soon as I respond to it, all the haters that have my notifications on immediately go and...
Yeah, they're like, what? Crashing out, bro, crashing out. Yeah, your lives and your brains are crashing out. Yeah, your brains are crashing out. Yeah, we can see from your lack of intelligence that your brains are the ones crashing out. You know, nobody's crashing out but you... tablet. And you're crashing out. No, that guy, no, he's not crashing out, but you, tablet, you are crashing out. You are definitely crashing out, tablet. We can see the tablets crashing out every single day as they say, oh, he's crashing out. Oh yeah, is he really? Oh yeah, you think so? No, I don't want to use it. I want to trade it. Trade this key. There we go. We got 10,000 gil, and that makes it really good to live here. I'm going to live here, and I'm going to make a lot of money. Yep. Just kill these musushus. We shall stack scorpion stuff. Yeah. You fight him. I'll sit down. Have fun. I don't want to aggro the goblin, though. Please disengage. I've told you so many times. How many times do I have to tell you? Piece of shit developer. 7, 8, 9? You know, 20 years ago, was it 7 or 8, 9 times I had to tell you to disengage?
I'm liking it.
Fucking worthless piece of shit developers, even 20 years ago.
I said, how'd this go for you? It doesn't seem like the Twitter's on your side on this one.
Loser. Blah, blah. Listen to their angry piece of shit internet speak as they try to take down some big, like, large game on the Serengeti or whatever. They're all just a bunch of lion losers, you know, lion losers. And they just want to take down the big buffalo that is Hassan, and it's just so stupid. It's so stupid.
Loser.
Watching humans do stuff is just like, oh, no.
57,000 likes.
Keep me away from that stupidity.
Damn, dude.
Great comment.
Also, white people have once again ruined another term. Crash out.
Yeah, that's white people ruining that. Yeah, you crashed out. Yeah, crash out. We haven't had too many of those. I would say that Britney Spears crashed out after, you know, her parents. I would say that Donald Trump crashed out when he lost the election. I would say that, you know, Joe Biden crashed out when he slept his way to the top or whatever.
Everything and anything is...
Yeah, that's the only three people in the last 20 years, and yet white people have ruined the phrase yet again. Crashed out. Young, white, Republican pieces of shit from the South really want to talk like black people. And so they steal weird internet terms like crash out, like they know what it means.
Say crash out.
Yeah, don't say crash out. You guys really don't know. You're just white pieces of shit from the South. You fucking have no clue. You didn't grow up in the motherfucking ghetto. Don't talk like that. You're stupid. You didn't sell crack in the ghetto or whatever. You're just dumb white pieces of shit from the middle class. You don't know what crash out means. Don't use it.
It's supposed to be a specific term that you deploy at very specific times.
Yep.
If you say everything's a crash out,
nope.
then
it's over. Then the word is
you've destroyed
worthless.
the term.
Site with him then suggesting that Musk should come onto his stream and later added, if Elon isn't chicken shit, he'll come on the stream. But adding, we all know he won't. He ducked Mark Zuckerberg, he ran away from Jon Stewart, and now he's ducking a Twitch stream. He then also reposted clips of Musk's ex Grimes on his stream, asking him
they really don't want you AFK
Phillip,
building houses.
Oh, Philip, you didn't have to go that hard. Oh, no. Oh, Philip. Oh,
yeah, like you weren't thinking, or
to do that.
You weren't thinking, or what?
Why are you so buff? And while he was live yesterday, he also joked,
I'm gonna have Grimes again on the broadcast. You keep this shit up, Elon. You keep this shit up. I'm gonna have Grimes on the broadcast. I'm gonna have your daughter on the broadcast. You keep this shit up.
You understand that's kind of like bullying him a little bit, because yeah, his ex-wife might destroy him. So you're kind of scaring him with this thing that might actually destroy him, you know? And yeah, I think it was a very, very good threat, but I also think it probably pissed off the entire red anthill. You kicked the red anthill when you said that you would have his wife on your stream or whatever, like you're cucking Elon's wife. You understand that these piece of shit right-wingers with low education and low IQs, the only word in the English language that they understand is cuck, and you're trying to say that you're cucking his wife by having her on the stream and having her talk shit about how bad of a cheater he is, or the 16 kids that he doesn't take care of, or the Donald Trump's dick that he sucks on rather than doing his job or take care of his companies or anything, right? And so yeah, and so he threatens him with the worst thing that you can threaten Elon Musk with, which is getting his normal wife to speak about how abnormal he is. And that's what I would threaten him with too. But understand, that's going to kick the red anthill. They're like, oh no, wives were brought up. We can't have wives brought up. Then the truth might be heard. So they stir up the red anthill, and they're like, no, Elon's wife is being targeted by Hassan or something. It's just insane. It's just like the he said, she said high school bullshit of this, the nature of it.
I'm gonna interview.
See, I wouldn't threaten to do it. I would just call up Grimes. Oh yeah, you want to treat me like this, huh? You want I don't fuck around like this dude at all. He'd be like, oh yeah, you want to treat me like this? You want to call? You want to say that I'm some kind of chicken shit? Okay, well fuck threatening it. I'm just gonna call up Grimes. He'd be like, yo, fly here, I'll pay for it. And she's like, what? Yo, fly here, do an interview with me. Your ex-husband's fucking attacking me or whatever, so do an interview with me to spank him. And she's gonna be like, oh yeah, sure. You want to put me on in front of like 50 million people? Yeah, I want to put you in front of 50 million people so I can cuck Elon or whatever. And it's weird because he doesn't want to play like this. He doesn't want to use words like cuck. He doesn't care about Grimes or Elon. He doesn't care. But you went after him, and it's fucking stupid. It's a bunch of red ants slinging mud. It's just stupid. As the black ants move on. It's just weird. It's
I'm gonna interview everybody.
With then and
yeah, like, and that's the proper threat to make. But you understand, you kicked the red anthill when you took on Elon. You can't kick the red anthill; they'll fucking fascist you. I mean, I'm dead serious. You can't kick the red anthill like I do, you know, without expecting a bullet. You know, I'm dead serious. Like, I would not do this. I would not go out to target fucking like Grimes or Elon or any of that stuff. I would, because those people, they can hire assassins. They have that much money. It's stupid. I just would not anger them. It's not wise.
a video to all this. It's on.
So then you show up in the news like, oh, you disappeared, and you came back and you died of mold or something. Like, what did they say about Brittany Murphy? She died of mold or whatever. Yeah, they come back in the news. They're like, oh, Hassan's dead. He died of mold or something. And it's like, yeah, no. No. That's what happens when you go up against these weird oligarchs, and I really just don't recommend it. I don't recommend it. You don't have their kind of clout or money or like security force or assassins or anything like that. That's like taking on the corrupt magistrate. I wouldn't do that. You have to be Tenshu to take on the corrupt magistrate. You're a streamer who sits in front of a camera like me. You're not Tenshu. You can't fight the corrupt magistrate. It's going to take a sword to do that. Don't try. I don't like either side on this one.
Feeling that he unblocked Musk so that Musk could reply to his challenge to appear on stream, with him going on to say,
my challenge is still simple.
Yeah, yes, like Elon, you little bitch. Yeah, like step to me. Step to me and see what happens. Fuck around, find out.
Musk, come on the stream.
Yeah, come on the stream. Talk.
How not afraid you are.
Yeah,
Except,
pussy.
Elon Musk, you have backed away from challenges time and time again.
You know, all of this was already enough to make the situation.
Because he can't. They'll bring up how he fucking bribed the American vote to sway the election. He'll bring up how, like, he has 16 kids that he doesn't take care of. He'll bring up how he cheats on his wives and his girlfriends all the time, who he's friends with, who he's done business with. He can't go on a live stream. He can't. He's a criminal. They'll bring up all his crime. Just like Trump. Trump can't really do that either. He's got to go talk to people like Lex Friedman, who won't ask him about why he was creeping around the goddamn pageant trying to look at the little girls as they were changing, right? And any real interviewer is going to be like, hey, Trump, why were you sneaking around the goddamn fucking little girls pageant trying to sneak into the little girls' changing rooms, huh? Why were you doing that? And that's what he was doing. He got caught doing it. And seriously, that's the first question I'm going to ask when Trump goes on the fucking station. It has nothing to do with whether I like Republicans or not. It has to do with why were you sneaking into a goddamn little girl's changing room to look at the little girls change, Trump? Why? I need an answer to that. I've always needed an answer to that. Why did you kick the black man out of your fucking rally? Why did you let 3 people burn alive in Trump Tower because you wouldn't install sprinklers because you're that much of a shit scumlord or slumlord? Sorry, scumlord, slumlord. Is there a business? Is there a difference? And all this other stuff. And we know that these guys can't go on anybody but right-wing fucking echo chambers, or they get fucking asked questions they can't answer because they're criminals. So of course he's not going to go on motherfucking Hassan. He'll get his asshole reamed. He'll get his asshole fucking pushed back and maybe lose the presidency too. He can't do that. His lawyers are like, no, do not take the, Elon's lawyers are like, no, do not take this bait. He will destroy you. You have so many things you're culpable for. This guy will slaughter you on all of them. Do not do it, Trust me. So no, they can't say yes. They are pussies. They hide behind their money and their little weird sex cabal ring and their NDAs and
people's timelines. But then things really took off when Ubisoft itself decided to join in and respond to Musk calling us what the guy playing your Path of Exile 2 account told you. But then Grum's attempting to dunk on them, responding with an article that claims Shadows isn't the success that embattled Ubisoft needs right now. But then the social media person at Ubisoft being quick with it and
yeah, it's like you kind of blackfaced your fucking crappy Ass Cree game. You kind of blackfaced your Ass Cree game. That's how I'm going to remember this. In 30 years, people are going to be like, hey, Kat, did you play Ubisoft? Did you play, Ass Creed? And I'll be like, fuck no, not since the second one. You couldn't pay me to play that, no. Not even Black Flag, nope. And they're going to be like, why? Well, because of their online store and how they force it on us. How they charge $70 and then they blackfaced Ass Creed so they could sell the newest copy so their company wouldn't die. And yeah, I don't appreciate the blackface. I'm terribly sorry, I don't. As much as you might want to paint ninjas as black people so you can sell your woke money or whatever, Ubisoft. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what you think. It's still a black ninja. I mean, come on now. There was good depictions of Yasuke, and this wasn't it. This was not it. I've seen better depictions of Yasuke than Assassin's Creed Shadows. Fuck Assassin's Creed Shadows. That's just like Yakuza Like a Pirate. It's such a fucking a clown title. I wouldn't ever touch it. The titles are for clowns. People who sit on their consoles and play for like 4 hours on a Saturday and shit. Clowns, not casuals. Clowns. People that don't actually like care about their video game skill or whatever. They're just there for the experience. That's okay, but this is Assassin's Creed number 17 or something like that. It really is. It's like number 17 or something like that. And for number 17 to have this kind of fucking like drama, it's just insane. Number 17. It'd be okay if it was number 3 or something, but number 17 having this kind of fucking drama just makes it seem like some kind of marketing campaign that I don't want to fall trick to, you know, or like fall victim to.
Game is out, which is a reference to the...
All of this seems like a marketing campaign that I'm fucking falling for, that I should maybe go buy Assassin's Creed so Ubisoft doesn't die. And I believe the entire drama was made up with Elon Musk and stuff. I swear to God, all of this is manufactured. It's manufacturing consent. Like making this huge drama around this game to raise, you know, like raise... awareness of it is such a fucking old style like money thing that I've seen it so much before that I know the manipulation when I fucking see it. And so this is one of those games that I guarantee I will never ever buy. That's Ubisoft's worst nightmare. Somebody's saying that in the public, right? But yeah, you couldn't pay me to play this game. I will never ever play another Assassin's Creed title after this. You lost the few people still willing to give you a chance, I think, which is just sort of insane.
Grums has allegedly been developing a game.
It's not negative to me. It's just the amount of manipulation here, from the Elon Hassan thing to the Assassin's Creed Shadows thing to the blackface of it all of it. The blackface of it all. It's just like, I'm sorry, I'm not doing this. You racist pieces of white shit. What the fuck do you know about black ninjas? That's about as far from you as ever could possibly be. You weird suit dummies with your corrupt magistrate fucking politics and your weird shitty conglomerates that charge too much money and make too many billions of dollars and all this shit. I don't care what fucking some white dude says about Yasuke. Never have.
Now with no
Sorry.
Progress, which Grums...
I don't care what some Frenchman says about fucking Yasuke. I don't care. I know it sounds like weird and kind of biased towards French people, but I like French people. What I don't think French do so well with is racism. Sorry, same as the Japanese. But it's weird, the French took a shot at Japanese people. The two people on the planet that I know are not racially sensitive. It seems really fucking weird, so I call them Frenchmen, so they get a feeling of what it's like when they make Assassin's Creed Black Shadow, or whatever. That's okay, Frenchmen. That's like literally, the Japanese are like, what? The Japanese are like, what? The black people are like, what? Right? Everybody's like, what? That's what French people think that Japan was. And we're just like, like, no. Do not keep Yasuke's name out of your mouth, Frenchman developer or whatever. And I'm hitting you with the same bias that you're doing to Yasuke and Japanese people. It's the same bias as a French person with no clue of how the world worked or anything like that, trying to say that Yasuke was this superstar that should be paid attention throughout all of history. This is a guy who killed people for a living, you fucking morons. It's a fucking samurai. They kill people for a living. I like samurai more than I like ninja, but in terms of things that I want to look up to and revere, no, samurai are fucking murderers. That's what they're famous for. They're good for chopping you in half with their Mitsurugi technique or whatever. They're not particularly, and honestly, following the fucking like decree of the Lord or whatever. Now, there's a lot to look up to there, but remember, it's still a fucking samurai who kills people for a fucking living. Get over yourselves. The samurai would tell you this. The samurai would be like, you shouldn't venerate me. I kill people for a living. The samurai will tell you this if they're good samurai. They'll be like, don't revere me. We are necessary to keep the Lord together and all this, and his mansions and his oligarch holdings and all of this. But that's what I think of when I think of samurai. It's like the guard that keeps the inner temple guard that takes care of your inner sanctum temple or whatever, and makes sure that your family is not murdered by the enemy lord in the middle of the night or anything like that. And samurai are really, really good people, I would say. Most of the time, I think throughout history, they've been viewed as a very high, sort of moral force. but they're still people who kill people for a fucking living. This is my problem with Assassin's Creed. Is, trust me, okay, my favorite book of all time is an assassin story by Robin Hobb called the Farseer Trilogy. But one of the things that's so good about the Farseer Trilogy is at no point does Fitzchivalry ever portray what he does as being good. And anybody who ever asks him about it, like his kids or anything like this, he's like, stay away, I don't want it, I never did want it, wolves have no kings, and all this other stuff, you know, like wolves have no kings, he'll say something like that, he'll be like, wolves have no kings, and a good wolf doesn't report to anybody at all, it's shit like that, and that's how I feel about fucking, like, tools for the state, is if you were really good people, like they want to say that you are, you wouldn't break your morals and morality and stuff, and do stuff like JFK or 9/11 or Vietnam. If you were better people, you wouldn't venerate ninjas and samurai. It seems weird. That's not even your fucking culture either. It's weird. It makes sense in a Japanese feudal lord context from 1500 years ago. It doesn't make sense for 2025, and why you venerate it is beyond me. I've never understood that. Like, the necessity for ninja and samurai in feudal Japan was one of a very negative thing. That's a negative thing, that they needed that so badly. It's kind of a negative thing, you know? It's not their culture's not negative, but I mean, murder was their currency. Like, if you wanted to defeat the enemy lord, you had to kill him. These are people who wage in the currency of death. Samurai and ninja, they're people that wage in the currency of death. I've never venerated them. Like spies. Spies wage in selling out an entire movement so a bunch of people die because they make some tactical mistake. I don't like spies either. You venerate them like Goldeneye all the time. All the time. And I hate it. Like, I hate it. I hate that you venerate ninja and samurai. They like, the ninja creep around in the shadows trying to assassinate the lord, and the fucking samurai stand there in front of the lord's door doing the oligarch's fucking bidding. It's not people that I aspire to or look up to. I'm terribly sorry.
Responded by making a few tweets making fun.
Oh my god!
Ubisoft in the game by pointing out that an indie game that just came out is doing better on Steam and claiming that their attempts to ratio him and Musk weren't successful. And there, while it is definitely true that Schedule 1 is doing better on Steam, a game like Assassin's Creed also relies heavily on platforms like PlayStation, Xbox.
I sooner or later I want them talking about me and dropping the things that I said, not because I want them to repeat what I said or anything like that, but because I often have a real reason to think that the way that I think, and no, I don't care about what you think the situation is or whatever. I've my own counsel will I keep on samurai and ninja. I don't care what Ubisoft has to say. You know, I don't care what Hassan and Ubisoft have to say about that. I don't care. I'm gonna sit down for a long tick.
Xbox and such to do.
Oh, did you log me out? Yes, you did. You son of a bitch.
And also, Schedule 1 indie games are like Repo, are oftentimes free. Why are people like this?
I don't know. They're like caught up in some culture war where they need to be blinded. It's like they want to cast the spell blind on themselves. You know, to speak of it from like Final Fantasy terms or whatever, right? To speak of it from a Final Fantasy player's perspective, it's like they self-blind themselves, and we don't know why they're like this. The weird culture war thing where they just say a bunch of stupid shit so they can pick a side or whatever.
They'll either point to like once-in-a-lifetime games like Baldur's Gate that people have been waiting for decades on.
Baldur's Gate is not a once-in-a-lifetime game either, not at all. I've seen way better. I think Dungeon Siege 3 is a better game than Baldur's Gate 3. I'm terribly sorry, but I do, and I know you guys don't want to hear that. Larian doesn't want to hear that, but I do believe that this game that you sell on Steam for $3 from 15 years ago, Dungeon Siege 3, is far, far, far superior to Baldur's Gate 3. It's got action combat. It's got a better story. It's got better graphics. It plays better. It's got 3-player co-op and all this other shit that makes it super fucking good. But yet you call Dungeon Siege 3 bad and Baldur's Gate 3 good. I just don't really understand that. Maybe I'm speaking from a multiplayer perspective, but Baldur's Gate 3, I had to struggle to stay awake through most of the game. The combat sucked. The story was just not compelling. I'm terribly sorry. I'm not trying to talk shit just to talk shit about your love or whatever. I'm just telling you what my actual appraisal of that fucking game is. You know, I wish I didn't have to, but I mean, I kind of do. You have this high appraisal of Elden Ring and Baldur's Gate 3 because you're young and you've never played any better. But I have, and those games are not the end-all, be-all of fucking video games. They're not even 8s, you know? They're like 7.8s. I play better games out of their era. I believe that DuckTales on the Nintendo was better than Baldur's Gate 3 or whatever. It's sad, but I do. I think it reached more children and was more universally, you know, culturally appropriate, like Disco Elysium or something like that.
Like, well, they had 800,000, you know.
Yeah, I don't care if the 800,000 people got suckered into their blackface or whatever. It doesn't matter how many people got suckered in by the blackface. It's still blackface. I'm sorry, but it is. It's still blackface. It's fucking blackface. It's still blackface. I don't care how many people got suckered in.
Current players at one point, like, you guys suck. You
blackface on a white ninja. It's really fucking weird. Fuck Ubisoft. Fuck anybody fighting about this. Like, what? It's blackface on a white, it's blackface on a white ninja kind of thing. It is weird. And that's when they did this so they could sell the woke quotient or whatever. And it's weird. I don't care that they're selling to woke. I just don't think Yasuke needed to be depicted by a white man. Is that weird? I don't think Yasuke should have been depicted by a white man. I don't think it's the white man's business. It's cultural appropriation yet again. It's whitey stealing culture. You know, I'm sorry, but that's really how I view it. It's what, like, Yasuke is whitey stealing culture. What the fuck does Whitey know about Black Ninja? I'm sorry.
Like 70K.
Was he alive at that time? No. Yeah, he read some books about it. Yeah.
Or anything like that.
How many black ninjas am I supposed to fucking believe are actually plausible? In ancient Japan. I'm sorry, it's just weird. It's like, yeah, cool. The story's cool. It's just, don't tell it. You're whitey. It kind of seems like cultural appropriation to me. I'm sorry. It sounds woke when I'm saying. I know it does. I don't care. I still believe that this is terrible cultural appropriation from a white developer 500 years later. It's like what the artists do when they depict Yasuke or whatever. It's just weird. It's just so weird. It's so weird the way you guys do things.
And like, or they'll point to, like,
it's kind of like when you see blackface, you're like, no, don't name this game Shadows. It seems so racist. I'm sorry, but it does. Don't name that game Shadows, please. It's just so bad. Okay, what if, I mean, seriously, think about it this way. Remember that game from the 360? I mentioned it a whole bunch. It's Afro Samurai. What if they just called it
request accepted.
Shadow Samurai? That's kind of what you did. You changed it from Afro Samurai to Shadow Samurai, which is really weird. It's just weird and racist, and I'm sorry, it's not your culture, and it's just odd. Japan didn't understand it, and I don't think I understand it, and I don't think Yasuke understands it. He's probably rolling in his grave, being like, what these honkies know about me, or whatever. I swear to God, what do you know about Yasuke? You weren't even alive. And I'm not black, and what I just said was incredibly racist, but I mean, like, that's how I view it. Like Yasuke has got to be rolling in his grave being like, oh, honkies, no. Like Hassan's doing. Hassan's sort of like, oh no, what?
No, you know what I mean? And it's like, yeah, dude, some of these games are $0. Do you know how many people can play a $0 game?
Everybody.
Or a $17 game? Like, a lot more people, okay?
Oh, I broke my pickaxe.
No one willingly uses Uplay. You don't have to defend it.
Yeah.
No, I'm not
Nobody
saying
willingly uses Uplay.
I'm saying that people do get the game off Uplay or numerous other avenues, especially when it's cheaper, if it's like Ubisoft Plus or whatever, you know? But regardless of the fact, I'm
almost a quarter of the way.
Someone spending $70 on a game is very different
well, so that's not a huge indicator. But then also regarding the ratio, it looks like he took the screenshot right when it happened, because as of recording, it is a blowout with Musk's and Grum's tweets collectively getting 81,000 likes, whereas Assassin's Creed's clapback is sitting at 585,000. And this is they also went on to retweet their burn against Musk with a quote from their own game, which also went viral. But I mean, it's even gotten to a point where it's spawning its own popular memes, and you have people claiming that the fact that the company stood up to Musk was enough for them to buy the game.
Dude, that was the funniest part. Hella people were like, you know what, I'm buying it. Okay. And that's good. It's good for two reasons, okay? I'm not saying this as someone who did a hashtag ad for Ubisoft, and holy shit, they should be celebrating me and the social media manager for literally getting them a unlimited amount of organic advertisement. It is crazy, okay? But the reason why I celebrate it is because I think people are sick and tired of these losers.
Yeah, I'm sick of them. Fuck them.
I think this was a cathartic moment for a lot of people.
Yeah, I'm sick and tired of these fucking losers.
Have been so loud on the timeline.
All the time.
Constantly
all
chirping,
the time.
like, oh my god, don't play this game, don't. Like, they have become significantly worse than the SJWs, because at least the SJWs are like advocating for
like good things.
You know, advocating for empathy. They get annoying. Radlibs are annoying. That much is true.
I'm a radlib.
But at least they're like annoying in the direction of
like good things.
Things that
are good.
People agree with.
Yes.
Radlibs make agreeable positions annoying and unagreeable. These guys, on the other hand, make unagreeable positions impossible to contend with. Like, no one wants to hear from them. No one wants to hear from Radlibs, but they still kind of agree. And they're like, yeah, don't be racist. That's up. These guys are like, you have to be racist. You have to be racist. Why are you not fine? Everyone around me is, and I'm also a pervert. I'm a pervert. I'm the biggest pervert of all time. You don't understand. I need to be able to live to every character. This is my only thing that I care about. And it's like, you should be ashamed of saying things like that. You should be ashamed of thinking things like that. Okay? You should literally be afraid and ashamed to outwardly present these as your values. And yet, not only do you say that, but you get a lot of love from other losers as well. And I think finally people are frustrated with this.
I was gonna instant warp out.
This was like a boiling point.
Yeah, I don't know. I can just keep stacking, I guess.
This was a point where everyone basically was like, oh, thank God a brand is not capitulating to these anti-woke lynch mobs. Jesus Christ. That's the energy I got from the internet yesterday. You know? Because it was, oh God, this circle jerk must end, okay? I'm done. Never been on board with it anyway. I've never entertained it. I've yelled at people like this for quite some time, but Jesus Christ, dude. Oh.
Now rather than wait for a sale. Though all of this is, you know, some claiming that Ubisoft is buying likes and spending time on this, which is why they're in financial trouble right now. But really, we haven't seen any real proof that the likes were purchased. Not to mention that it appears that the success of Shadow has actually helped their stock. Also, with this, I'll say
that's the biggest copium. Oh, dude. Yeah, people don't hate us for constantly yelling that, like, the main character is black or a woman or the credit sequence is too long, or any number of different things that we made up and got upset about the things that we made up. Like, I imagined you doing something that you didn't do, and now I'm angry at you. Like, all this stuff. All this, like, shitty girlfriend behavior.
Yeah.
Okay? Like, in my dream, I dreamed that you were cheating on me, and now it's your fault. Like, that's basically how Grumps operates, or a lot of what these, like, right-wing accounts do is basically... I imagine that, you know, Japanese people are very frustrated with Assassin's Creed. And I'm not going to check, and it doesn't matter because other people who are also collectively hallucinating this false reality are also mad at you for said false reality that doesn't exist in the real world.
That it's very interesting that a social media team like for Ubisoft is doing something like this. That's kind of rare, because they're at a place where they don't want to alienate potential fans and lose sales. And so you have outlets like Forbes backing this up, writing, it is very hard to get tweets fully approved for big name brand accounts. So to have Ubisoft social snap after months and months of harassment is something to behold. Though I will say, I do think that we're going to see more and more of this in the future, especially on platforms like X. Because when it comes to all the different social media companies, you know, they
actually went as far as making burner accounts on social media pretending to be Japanese historians complaining about how the game is racist. Yeah, no, they also, there are a lot of those guys, like the right-wing foreigners in Japan account. They're a serious issue. And they do have the tendency to like get right-wing Japanese accounts to actually get on board with this messaging too, because they're all fucking hogs. So our hogs are actually dominating their hogs' brains and giving them brain rot too. It becomes a whole problem.
Are a lot of similarities, but also depending on certain platforms, things thrive more than in other places. And so, you know, when it comes to X, I guess the primary currencies, I would call it, would be clapbacks and dunking on, right? X, Twitter, so much of it is essentially just people fighting. And so seemingly more and more people want brands to step up. Or when they get hit, they don't want some lawyer speak professional statement.
Yes.
They'd rather the brand respond, sounds like your bitch made. Now, obviously, not all brands. You know, for now, we'll have to wait to see if the fuck it will never make them happy sort of mindset is what continues to grow, or if this is more of an outlier situation. But then next up from that in the news, we got to talk about
Ubisoft promoting Assassin's Creed Shadows here in Japan in Chinese. No, I'm not joking. This guy is supposed to be Japanese, by the way. He's the white guy who LARPs as a Japanese guy. Here is Hideki Kamiya, chief game designer, Devil May Cry, Bayonetta. Someone goes, "Oh no, why you, Hideki? I respected you. Take some balls and defend your land, dude. What the fuck? Can't you see the agenda behind this? It's clear as day. Don't be a traitor to your own beautiful culture." To which he responded with, "It seems insects have even created poetry. What a remarkable evolution." Which is fucking awesome. How do you not feel embarrassed to write this, man? How? How do you not feel embarrassed to write this? A lot of people, by the way, this is why I say everyone's a liberal. Because what these guys are doing is no different than the well-established radlib narratives in the past of, people wearing kimonos, okay? This was a big point of contention. My culture is not your costume. This is what a lot of radlibs would get upset about in the 2016 era, in the heyday of like BuzzFeed and whatnot. They'd be like, "Oh, you're wearing a kimono. It's not cultural appreciation, it's cultural appropriation. What's the line? What's the boundary? Nobody cares." Cultural appropriation discourse, right? Ironically enough, this is why I say everyone's a liberal at the end of the day, because these guys are also doing, why don't you care about the cultural appropriation, but like in a right-wing fashion, okay? That's what this is. That's exactly what this is. Don't lie, communists got very mad about that too. Dog, I don't care what other people got mad at. Are you fucking stupid? You're here, you're listening to me, you're listening to a person who has never been on board with that shit and is constantly fucking attacking, "Oh, this is impossible, this is unacceptable." Like, why are you coming in here and yelling at me when I'm the one making the point that this is a stupid fucking thing, and literally used to make that point even back then, and everyone would fucking yell at me about it? Perhaps not everyone is monolithic in their understanding of the world. You say it's all libs? Yes, rad libs. Communists, in air quotes, that present themselves as caring about this kind of thing from this diluted perspective is a fucking rad lib.
Yep, that's
me.
it. That's me.
Liberals.
Rad lib.
I call conservatives liberals.
The other people
right-wing
canceling.
liberals,
The other
even
people
Nazis liberals as well.
canceling.
So
Yep.
this is the reason why I'm saying liberals, radlibs in particular. You are wrong on this one. No, I'm not.
No, he's not.
And you have no solution, you have no counterexample, and you have no retort. That's why you said, "You are wrong on this one," and shut the fuck up. Okay? I'm not wrong on this one. Because guess what? Lo and behold, I remember this because I used to wear a kimono, and people who were super woke in my audience would get mad at me for it. So then I went in and I did a little bit of fucking research. And I found out that Japanese people actually not only not give a shit that people wear
they
kimonos
do.
in the Western world, but they fucking love it.
Yeah.
And as a matter of fact, kimonos becoming like a prominent fixture in Western fashion revitalized the Kyoto kimono industry. So, no, they fucking love that shit. And Japanese people in general, when it comes to Ghost of Tsushima or
Ghost of
games
Tsushima
like
was a
this,
game I couldn't remember
actually
earlier.
like it. And I know that they like it because I have similar experiences. This is the same dynamic for Mexicans, okay?
Yeah.
Ask a Mexican person how they feel about like Mexican representation, no matter how fucking racially charged it looks, and they will tell you how much they love that shit, okay? It's the Speedy Gonzalez dynamic. Okay? They'll be like, oh, Mexico mission. Fucking awesome. It's great. Same with Turkish shit. What about the Fez, though? Yeah, I think it's dope. I think it's funny. I think it's hilarious. Now, of course, this doesn't fucking mean that, like, every Mexican person is fond of this kind of representation. No one is a monolith. Except Emilia Perez. Yeah, Emilia Perez is beyond. That's a entirely different situation, okay? I think to get mad at like certain aspects of cultural appreciation or people sharing in other cultures, like cultural artifacts and whatnot, and assuming that this is somehow a negative thing and trying to spin it as a negative thing is unironically against human nature. Not that this is a valid logical argument. Obviously, human nature is not a valid logical argument, but like, it feels as though you are denying humanity and centuries of back and forth trade, commerce, wars, and how cultures have evolved throughout time. It's stupid. Sharing is fun. One of the most famous developers in Japan saying that people in the industry there don't care about the culture war shit surrounding Shadows. Yeah, exactly. That's it. Yeah, I saw this. Oh, wait. Is this the one I was thinking of? Insects should worry about their own lives. This game is the worst trash available in this industry, and the people behind it represent the worst poison in Western modern culture. Let's hope Ubisoft goes bankrupt and all the writers don't get to work with relevant video games ever again. All because he said, I felt bad that it was being criticized so much, but I'm glad that it seems to be doing well in both sales and reviews. Assassin's Creed Shadows originally surpasses 2 million players. Steam's maximum concurrent users also surpassed previous titles. In the UK, it has been reported that packaged version sales are the highest this year. Gamergate bros are so fucking stupid. They're dumb. The game is either good or it's bad. That's it. And when a game is well established to be good, ironically enough, these guys either quiet down or act like they never actually railed against it at all. Or if there was too much criticism ahead of time, like with Shadows, they can't even fucking admit that the game is actually well received and will turn around and and still act like, no, you don't understand. Everybody hates this. Everybody hates this. I promise you, please don't play the game. I work for a Chinese dev and they're scared to death of the gooners. We're consistently trying to tell them that shying away from engaging on social will give them room to plant themselves in our community. Yeah. It's funny because I've repeated this dynamic quite a bit. I've told you guys before. I've talked about this before. The developers that make these games fucking hate these losers that create fake outrage and with that have no interest whatsoever in actually ever playing the game and try to make others feel shame for enjoying the things that they're making. Developers put their entire fucking lives into this product. Okay? Why in the ever-loving fuck would they ever appreciate these losers who constantly besmirch every other game franchise and every other fucking developer? Because they understand that they're inevitably going to come for them too. It's like how the anti-woke mob have no smoke for yeah, exactly. Baldur's Gate 3 or Cyberpunk, despite both of being gay as fuck, they have a past.
I hate those games.
It's cool because before they got brain rot. Exactly. It's the same principle.
I'm not saying Japanese care about like the French depiction of Yasuke. I'm not saying that. I'm saying I care about that. I care. I'm the rad lib. I care. It's not productive. It's not very helpful. It's weird that they fixate on this story about that one black ninja and they try to make it into this huge fucking thing. From a rad lib's perspective, it just seems like thinly veiled racism. And I'm sorry, and I don't care what somebody else thinks about Baldur's Gate or Cyberpunk. I don't think either of those are good games at all. Actually, I think Baldur's Gate 3 is a 7.8. So I suppose you could say it's good. I would say Cyberpunk is like a 2.6. And I mean, no, I'm not their friend. I'm not like, you know, as you know, somebody who's kind of centrist, I'm not really their friend. I sort of view as a lot of their actions as thinly veiled racism. At least I could loot all this without having to move. That's good.
What? I work for a Japanese company and can confirm the nuances. I think people are failing to see that individuals have their own perspectives and certain cultures have their own collective perspectives.
Yeah.
Not all one take
not
for
always
everything
the
in one
same.
place. That's
No.
last reductive liberal aesthetics rather than genuine cultural respect and appreciation. Sir, an upcoming breast milk discovery is about to hit the breast milk towers. We have a scoop about Grums and try to reach him for comment before we publish, but he's shutting down all routes of communication. He's nervous.
Uh-oh. Breast milk.
It's very funny though. I leak it.
I'll take it. Yeah.
I've heard from outside sources.
Oh.
I'm not gonna fucking. I'm not gonna take their scoop like they did the fucking work. So I'm not gonna take their scoop. I'm not gonna spoil it. It is very funny though. We won't tell. 41,000 people in the chat. We won't tell. Okay.
Grums and breast milk. What? Is it Grums? Uh-oh. Let's go see what this was. Grums, Activision, Blizzard, breast milk thief rumor. As the accusation spread, ex-users commented Grums under breast milk related posts. Drew Chippyard depicting him as a milk enjoyer. Uh-oh. Grums definitely stole breast milk at Blizzard. Wow. So Grums is a breast milk stealer. No wonder. And they're always weird like this. That's the right wing. They're always fucking weird like this. They're always so weird like this. They always have some weird, shitty thing. I get nervous about it sometimes with people that I know. I'm like, well, yeah, sure, you're a right winger, but how deep does it go? How weird are you? You know? Anyways, I got a chest key for another 10,000 gil, and I'm going to farm this chest all goddamn day. And I'm going to make liquid gil. Really good, solid liquid gil that doesn't require sales or clicking or anything at all. I just run over, turn a key, collect 8,000 gil. Sounds good to me. I'm up at 153. That's already 20k gil I've made. And I see quite a lot of profit there. That's and all these things that I'm killing drop stuff that's really good to sell. They're all like 10k a stack or something, or more. Remember the Blizzard guy who stole Grums was fired from Blizzard around the same time. Oh my god, Grums is the breast milk guy. Anyway, Path of Exile.
All right, it's been a while now since we last talked about Path of Exile 2. After essentially falling into a black hole playing this game for like a month and a half straight, I was satisfied with my $30 purchase. That's just fucking crazy, dude.
They charged
having done
for
everything that I wanted to with the end
game. They charged for that game.
Leveling up 2 characters to the point where I was easily.
Isn't that game supposed to be completely free?
Yeah.
I'm not buying Path of Exile 2. I didn't know you had to buy it. Fuck no. Now I think of a 7 as a 5.
I was happy and decided to take a break until the next major update. Well, looks like the break is over, boys, because that update is just around the corner, with patch 0.2 Dawn of the Hunt scheduled to release on April the 4th. So today we've got 20%. A massive, nearly 2-hour live stream from GGG where they detail everything that we need to know, covering the upcoming content, features, new abilities, a brand new playable class, and a whole lot more. This thing is a just massive, like, it was huge. It's absolutely huge. Here in this video, I'm going to consolidate said live stream, pulling out all of the best bits and sharing some of my thoughts about this stuff along the way as well. Even for as much time as I've synced into this game, I'm still like a complete novice, which is crazy. You can think you can play like 300 hours or something and know nothing compared to the people who have played 3,000 hours already or whatever. All right, anyways, I'm excited. Let's dive in and talk about the future of Path of Exile 2. So they opened up by saying, hey, it's been like 3 months since the launch of Early Access, and now the first major content update is finally ready. And then they talk about the fact that during the stream they're going to be providing a bunch of details.
The graphics of the spells look really good.
New class, the Huntress. There's 5 new ascendancies, 2 for the Huntress, as well as 3 for some of the existing classes. They got a bunch of character.
It looks better than Path of Exile 1, which is good. And I like Path of Exile. It's not like me to skip a game, but I'm boycotting isometric in 2025. I mean, I hate to say it, but I am. I'm that SJ Dub, fucking, you know, rad lib who really does believe in causes like this, and my stance on it is I can't support anybody trying to sell me a fucking gameplay loop from 1996. It's theft. I know this sounds fucking fucked up, but I really deeply, convictedly think this. You know, that's my deep conviction, is that these fucking isometric games are full-blown theft. It's stuff that I saw when I was 12 years old. I'm 40 some odd years old now. I don't want this shit from 33 years ago. I don't want it.
Unique items and support gems, whole bunch of endgame.
I don't want to play League of Legends because I play games like League of Legends for 15 fucking years, and I thought that we evolved beyond that. I guess not. Am I saying that it's bad? No, I'm saying it's bad for me. I don't like it. Whatever. Kill the cock. Kill the cock. I should steal from goblins from time to time, because those mithril beast coins are money too. Maybe north there's like a goblin I can get to. I don't know. I like that you can just sick the sheep and just... Does the Manta aggro? No. What's my XP like? Am I actually making progress here? Yes, I am. Wow. I'm going to get a level off this. I might as well just keep going. Who cares? There's a hunter and an enchanter. The enchanter is who I want. I'm just going to sick the sheep on him and sit down. I'm going to steal from him to open, though. Yeah, mithril beast coin is money. It's like 1,000 gil. One beast coin is worth like 700 G. A stack is worth like 30K, which is awesome. I don't know why. And it doesn't always work like that, but it seems like that sometimes. He DM'd me, which is so annoying. You know, I best go back and get Signet. Diaga. Yeah, I just want to kill the goblin and then just leave. I don't know. I don't think I have an instant warp. I'm going to have to use my warp cudgel, which doesn't make any sense. Which storage thing am I in? Is it Mock Wardrobe 2? Wait, is the trick staff the one that... Oh yeah, I'll just use the trick staff. That's fine. Or tree staff, whatever it is. Nice. Nothing off him. Oh, we have a bouncer link. I'll have to help the sheep kill this one. God damn it, why did you switch? No, I'll just warp out, fuck it. I don't care. We can leave. Items. I'll just warp out of this one. I got what I needed. Yep, I've got all of my meat. Treat staff 2 should be going up now. Yeah. Go. Bye. Yeah, what is that? That's like 2 seconds. It's even for a hardcore character. That gets you out. If you could run for 30 seconds. Okay, so I want to change back to Octave Club and Mercenaries Targe, and then
enhancements, as well as new endgame content with changes to systems, brand new encounters, and just new stuff. I feel like Force is a paid
After
this,
now.
They played a brief cinematic trailer for the update, which highlighted the new class, the Huntress. Beyond giving some narrative about the character's backstory, they also showcased some gameplay with a bunch of the new spear abilities, and you'll notice here what looks to be a freaking mount. It is in fact a freaking mount. They were adding mounts to the game.
Wow.
The trailer then ran over a quick list of features coming in the update, that entire list of which we will be covering here in the rest of this video. All right, let's start off with a discussion of the new class, the Huntress. So they went into a bunch of detail about this class, referring to her as a spear-wielding warrior. This is the dexterity-focused class, whose primary weapon, the spear, combines both melee and ranged abilities, with the fact that it's a longer range, it's got like longer range melee attacks, and also a whole bunch of weapon throws, and just the whole play style centers around dashing in and out of combat, constantly moving back and forth with abilities that enforce that playstyle. Now with the spear comes 22 new skills they specified. So for example, one early ability, Whirling Slash, will strike in a circle around you, but also creates a whirlwind that stands there in place, blinding enemies. The more of these you lay down, the bigger the whirlwind gets, and also whenever you exit the whirlwind with your character, it causes it to explode. That by itself is an interesting interaction, but there's a whole lot more. You got the Twister skill where you toss out this ranged mini tornado, and when combined with the initial Whirling Slash ability, it actually will summon multiple tornadoes at once, getting stronger the bigger the Whirling Slash area of whirlwind is. You also have the Buckler as a new offhand item type. This comes also with a new mechanic, the ability to parry. So you kind of hold this down similar to a block, but holding it down will then actually counter any subsequent incoming attack from an enemy. This blocks the damage, but then also allows you to do a whole bunch of follow-ups with different combos with a lot of abilities. So for example, you've got Disengage, where you will jump back, stunning enemies in front of you. When used against any parried enemy, it will grant you a frenzy charge. The Huntress also has a variety of different elemental spear attacks, such as lightning, which will chain to multiple enemies, or fire ones that will explode after a few seconds of getting tossed out. These abilities can then be empowered further with frenzied charges, making the ability stronger and then opening up new combos. Huntress also has the Rake skill, where you will dash towards the target, applying a bleed that inflicts blood loss, dealing damage over time as the enemy moves. Now this is actually displayed on the enemy health bar, so you can see if you've done enough damage to eventually kill them, but then that can be combined further with other skills like the Blood Hunt ability, which causes enemies to explode. The more blood loss they have, the bigger that explosion. There's also quite a few abilities that will leave spears lodged into the ground, and those can then be further combined with an ability like Thunderous Leap, which causes any nearby spears to explode, dealing lightning damage in the area. The Huntress can also tame any beast in the game, which then lets you summon them as a companion. This can even be done with strong beast enemies, and they work just like other summons, although one notable benefit is that the beast will keep any mods that they have on it. So this is particularly great for if, for example, you happen to tame any strong rares that you come across. So there's going to be two ascendancies to start with for the Huntress. First, there's the Ritualist, which harnesses the power of plague and animal sacrifice with skills like Blood Boil, causing enemies near you to explode, and they've got access to an additional ring slot. You've got the ability to enhance ring and amulet bonuses by a full 25%, and the ability to sacrifice enemies, stealing their buffs for a short period of time, applying to your character. The second ascendancy, Amazon, is a fighter-focused character, dealing increased damage to rare and unique enemies. You can infuse your weapons with elemental power. You can gain bonus crit as well as life leech, and the ability to dual use both mana and health flasks, meaning that if you use a mana flask, it also replenishes health, and vice versa. Now, there's also 3 new ascendancies for the Warrior, Mercenary, and Witch coming with this update. So the new Warrior ascendancy is Smith of Katana. This has got like a blacksmithing focus theme, so you can temper your weapon on maps, granting explosion with buffs. You can manifest weapon to summon a floating weapon that attacks with you. You've got special armor perks as well, and this is really cool. Enabling this means you can only use normal armor, but you have then further notables, which lets you pick whatever armor perks that you want. This basically lets you tailor craft armor sets with whatever particular bonuses you want them to have, rather than wearing like unique and high rarity armor. That's really, really interesting. Be curious to see how effective this is. The Mercenary new ascendancy is Tactician. This is a crossbow focused elite spec, causing all of your projectiles to pin enemies in place. You can also place down multiple banners that buff you and your teammates. You can share your weapon damage with your allies, and you can summon in this arrow barrage to attack enemies in a wide area. And then finally, the Witch is getting her third ascendancy. This one is Lich, a master of chaos and curses, sacrificing life to enhance your energy shield. This ascendancy also lets you bind your soul to gems, massively increasing their power, like getting a bunch of bonus stats. Really cool. Also makes it so that you and your allies can deal extra chaos damage. You can curse enemies to explode upon death, and you get the ability to apply additional curses, letting you just get further stacks. Now, we've also got a bunch of new skills. For example, One highly sought after one since this game came to early access was Ray's Spectre. That is now finally in the game. So this allows you to trap the soul of nearly any enemy monster in the game, then summoning them as a companion. It's going to cost spirit. It will revive automatically upon death, and this can either be combined with any existing minions in the game, like if you want to add them to your skeletal army, or you could just focus on entirely specters, getting a bunch of different specters of a bunch of different enemy monsters that you like, coming up with combinations of that. In general, this is going to open up a ton of new options for any summon focused builds. Having played an Infernalist Witch myself, really excited to see how this plays out and all the new combinations and what that's going to mean for the potential effectiveness of your minion army. Another new skill, as teased in that initial trailer, is a mount. You can summon what is called a Roa. This is both a combat minion, which will just go by you and help you attack enemies, but it can also be rode as a mount, and you can attack using any of your skills while riding the Roa, which is really cool. But you do have to take care to not take too much damage, as getting dismounted will stun you for a significant time, most likely meaning death, especially if you're pushing any higher tier maps. As mentioned previously, there's over 100 new support gems coming with this update, tons of these, obviously over 100. Here are a few ones that they mentioned and stood out to me. There's Hemio Crystals, which will turn any damage over time abilities into exploding crystals for that damage instead. Again, really interesting potential combinations here for any dot builds now turning into explosion builds. Caltrops will cause any supported projectile skill to leave a pile of caltrops when they reach the end of flight. These caltrops maim and deal physical area damage when triggered by enemies. There's Enormity, which increases the minion size, damage, and health by 20%. All of those, the 20% bigger, 20% more damage, and 20% health for any supported minions. Or Profanity, which makes supported skills consume a corpse within 5 meters on use. If this happens, it will then deal 30% bonus damage as chaos damage. And these are, again, just a few examples of the over 100 new support gems coming to the game. There's also over 100 new uniques being added to the game.
Okay.
Now, they have mentioned that this is going to focus primarily on mid and
I
end
don't
game.
care.
So tons are really cool.
I think it's just them doing a video game stuff. I don't think any of that's revolutionary. Let's go to gaming and see what else we can find. Let's do Lazy Peon with what's happening with Hour 2.
Oh, I have to watch the trailer for Outward 2.
Hour 2 trailer hit, huh? Oh, it's on Steam. Yeah, I want to wishlist this. Yeah, Hour 2 might be really good. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. Some of the jank in the first one, I hope he learns. I have Outward Definitive Edition. I want to look at Outward 2. Outward 2. Outward 2. Add to your wish list. Good. And they're like, oh man, a lot of people are interested in this game. Yeah, we liked what you did. You know, maybe I should play Outward 2 for a playthrough. 4,400. It is a no, I bought okay, so what else? I need Zeta cookies. Yeah. All the way down at the bottom. Yeah. 2,200. Cheap. I don't seem to be doing a lot of goldsmithing lately, so yeah, it's good. Real good. Oh yeah, I'm gonna sell this death earring. I don't want that earring anymore. I don't know why I bought it in the first place. $18,000. You know, I have all the mats and signet and everything, so I'm going to sign up for a party because I've got time today, which is good. One of the problems with Outward is it was like they expected to just steal your time and oops, oh, I lost my sheep due to old age. I'm coming for signets, yeah, and I need to look at inventory. 51 out of 60 isn't that good, but it's not that bad. Yeah, I should mail my fire crystals to myself, I guess, is what I'll do. Invisalign. I got Signet, but I've got to mail the fire crystals to myself. I forgot. No. March 8th. Oh. How's this going? Good. I'm at like 30% or something. 25. This is gonna take all goddamn day, but it's worth it. I'm gonna have a nice big house full for myself. Oh god. I had already mailed stuff, so I guess I'll stuff fire crystals away for now. Yeah, the melon pie. Anything I'm not using. Yeah, the echo drops are good. I should just sell that or use it. I'll use it. Looking through for. I'll just use the. Oh, there! Look, I can sell another stack. That's good. Circuit shield. Wait, defense 12. Wait, I forgot I had this. Circuit shield. Where are you? Damn it! I forgot I had this. Oh yeah, I forgot I had this shield. What the fuck? So, okay, looking for any other stacks of anything that I don't need. I'm pretty full. I have 49 Beastmas still sitting there. I feel like I can mail a bunch of this stuff off. And I should. There, the Mithrin stuff is worthless. Get rid of it. That mercenary captain's belt, it's extra, I think, and I haven't used it in a long time. The doublet, that belt, Ahriman Tears, right? Yeah, that stuff. Like that's all got to go. This hypno staff, it's worthless. There's a lot here that I don't need. I'm just gonna sell all of it. There's my instant warp. I need that. Combat caster slacks. I don't think I need those. I'll just buy them when I need them. The balance ring I do need, but the Kadav mage blood, I don't know what that is, but I guess, yeah. There's a lot of stuff in here. Tactician magic breaches. I don't think I need that anymore. That's like a RDM set, but I'd rather just rebuy. Royal Squire's robe. That's like for my RDM. I think I could keep that, yeah. Burblood should sell. Yep. So, okay, seems good. A bunch of this stuff I'd like to mail off if I could. Let's see. Like the Mithrin set. Yeah, maybe we can actually... Oh, no, you can, I guess you can't. Okay, never mind. Well, I learned. Oops. Alright, so... Silver ore, copper ingot, copper ore, Dalmal meat, dark crystal, ice cluster. How's this going? I don't want you to disconnect. Yeah, so just step, right? See, I think some people wouldn't want to do this because it takes all day. I don't care if it takes all day. I'll have this huge fucking house at the end of the day. So why not? And I don't care if the upkeep's really expensive. I don't care. I'll just go pay it. I'll sling wood or whatever. I'll chop trees into like for a day to pay for a week's upkeep. I don't care. Or whatever. And I'll just, you know, I'll have my own house. I can stack it full with chests. I'm mainly just going to stuff it full of chests. But I do want like the top floor, or well, I want the bottom floor to be construction in terms of like benches. I need benches. The game starts to look a lot better from a really, really long frame perspective. Like if you stick around, you do all the work, you could have a lot of fun in it. So Ahriman lens you can't send because it's rare X, and now I lost this entire send, which is so annoying. But we are going to send a bunch of crap here. I don't think I need the rune axe anymore, but I mean I do. If I get an XP party that's lower, I will. The Epsilon... No, I'll sell that, but I'll send the extra to her to sell. I can't send any of that rare X stuff. The doublet, the tears, the hypno staff, the marine shield, the cotton doublet, the CC slacks, and the Pegashes. And maybe I'll just hold on, or no, I'll just have her sell it, but she can sell it longer term without clogging up her whole docket. I want to be free to sell ingots and stuff like that. Yep. Now we'll go receive. Uh-huh. Oh, caught it. I've been up for an hour, but at least I caught it. You know, I swear to God I fixed this, but I guess not. We'll go back to Final Fantasy. XI. English, 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 English. 28 on strict go. We're live. Good. Long on to alt. Yes. Then oh, my basic engineering is at 71, which hopefully will make this faster. I can have more than one house, I guess. So you know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to stick a house, another house right next to this one. Right next to it. Like go in one door, go out the other. Yeah, why not? Like, why not? I mean, I'm going to see how paying upkeep for one feels, but why not have two houses? It'd be fucking sweet. Reload.
Seen it. All I know is that it was in development. 100% added to wish list. Pre-alpha trailer.
Yeah, it was good.
Ago.
Yeah, it was okay. It's a little too Souls-like now.
Combat movement is really smooth. The combat and movement is really smooth and outward too compared to the first one. Yeah, I'd expect a lot of things to be better in terms of polish in the second one, because they've got all the experience from the first game. The thing I loved about Outward 1 is it filled you with a sense of adventure very early into the game, and you didn't know what to expect. It was a real adventure game feeling. I fucking loved it.
Yeah.
It was like full of mystery, and it gave you a very early sense of freedom.
Been 50 long years. Every day remains a struggle for our people.
It looks like more of the same, though. And I don't have the time to play Outward right now. I don't have the time to play Outward over an MMO right now, so maybe I don't buy this one, actually. It's sort of sad. I'll steal it because I can't have it blocking me on the EAC. But I can't buy this game at $70, and because I know that I don't have any time for Outward right now. Why I don't know why I would have any like then, you know. These 3 games are what I want to play. Or well, like 4 really. It's Mortal Online 2, FFXI, Eve, and Skyrim. And when Oblivion gets released from remaster here in a month, I'll be doing that for a long time. And 76, and I don't know how I would squeeze Outward 2 into that busy ass fucking schedule. It is a busy schedule. You see me maintaining on all of these games. Like right now, I'm gonna pop back here and I'm gonna take a look at this one that I did. Another request done. I'm getting towards the end finally too. It's like another 5 or 10, I think. The Galente Commander. Oh, the missing piece. We finally determined Dagan's location. Now I want a text-to-speech reader from the Microsoft Store, maybe? I don't know. Let's see. Let's see if they have one. Go back to tab. Wow, Adam Fall, huh? I'm looking for text-to-speech reader. Read aloud is a very powerful text-to-speech app we can read. Yeah, I want to just get this, but are you going to put it on my computer? Cool. Yes, you are. Open. I am ready. Fuck it. Blank web file, blank create your own custom content, blank, whatever, start. Ah, yes, very good. So, but I want to do the settings. I want you to drag down. I don't know. I think it's time that I unclutter a bunch of this bar. Yeah, I'm not playing Kingdom Come. I'm going to take it off of my bar. I'm not playing Daggerfall Unity, although I'll probably forget that I have it. I mean, I'm not going to play Daggerfall Unity. I know I'm not. I have my experience with it. I use a ton of these, but there's a clock, right? I want you to move down. There's Two Worlds 2, which I don't think I'm probably going to play very much of, but it's nice to have. The Borderlands I might chunk away at from time to time, so I'm going to leave it there. I don't know if I trust Once Human now that NetEase is getting sued. So I think I'm probably going to stop playing Once Human, which is kind of sad, you know? But I mean, that's... You know, if that company goes tits up, Avowed is good, but it's like weird. There, and I want to bring this all the way the fuck down. Yeah. I don't need this. Well, maybe I do, actually. I leave this here so I can pop it open and have it do updates and stuff. Every once in a while it does do support OS well enough, you know, and it gets drivers that you need sometimes. Yeah, sure, run all. Yeah, why not? Yeah, and... Yeah, stuff that I use. That's all stuff that I use. I'll come back to Avowed, but I don't know. It'll take time. I want to load the text reader, and I want you to come to Eve, and I want you to copy all and put it in the text reader, and we'll test this out. Oh, get rid of this. Yeah, and I can have it read me I can have it read me the text, right? The missing piece, right? Yeah, the missing piece. Now, before we do this, I want you to show me what voice you're gonna do. Where's the... Oh, you can do overlay mode? Oh, you can, look. Oh, wow. So cool, but I need the text settings. No, not the text settings, but I don't know, play.
The missing piece.
Nope. So let's go to text to speech. Speech settings, right? No, not Microsoft David. I want Zira, and I want it fast.
You have selected Microsoft Zira as the default voice.
Yep. Good. The only other thing is I need you to turn down the volume of the... Now, why is my sound thing... Oh, there we go. Sound settings, right? I need you to come... Oh, that's no good. Turn it up. And then I want particular sounds. I don't want this microphone enabled. Don't allow. Come back. Also, I don't want this... All the rest of them I don't really know. No, this I don't want this allowed either. Get it going. Then good. And yep. Oh, the microphone of my microphone went down. Or so the volume of my microphone went down, which is stupid. I need to start checking this every day. All sound devices turn on off. Troubleshoot other options. Volume mixer is what I came for. This read aloud. Now, why is OBS turned down? That seems weird. It's just because it's muted. There's no sound from it, really. But yeah. Good. So read aloud got cut to half.
The missing piece.
Nope. Close read aloud. Come back to it. Wait, what happened here? Read aloud. Why aren't you here anymore? Did you know you can change the gender of the speech? Click the speech settings on the top app bar. Oh, here we go. on the top app bar. Okay, blank, web, paste, play.
Sister Ultra Division, securities.
No, see, you fucked up. I swear to God, Microsoft, you are so goddamn fucking incompetent.
You have selected Microsoft. You have selected Microsoft Zira as the default voice.
Audio settings, rate, pitch, volume, speech settings, female, Zira, volume, rate, pitch, volume, down. Right. Then I guess I don't need to modify you from the sound perspective. Oh yeah, read aloud stayed at 100 anyways. I need you to go down to like that. Yeah.
Sister Ultra Division, Security 0.8 Arnon 9, Moon 3, Sisters of Eve Bureau effective standing, 9.9. The missing piece. We finally determined Dogon's location. It appears that he's outfitting another expedition. If he successfully acquires more of those drones, and worse, maintains control of them, he and his clients will be able to wreak terrible destruction across the cluster. I'm sure you can take out Dogon yourself, but it looks like he's hired some muscle. You've made some Imperial contacts, yes? They might be able to clear a path for you to engage Dogon. The Empires will want Dogon not just for justice, but for his knowledge. Accept their help, but consider delivering him into our merciful hands, instead. We'll spare him, and make sure his knowledge does no harm. You have to make a choice between the Empires. Which one do you want to help you in taking down Dogon? The Gauland Commander. The Gauland Federation have sent Commander Bruce Coltern to Sharu as your contact. Coltern is an idealist, but effective. You will find him a reliable ally. The Minmatter Commander. Katar Eng, a veteran of the Minmatter Republic fleet, awaits you in Avaya. She is a brilliant tactician, if impatient. The Caldari Commander. Adani Yusef, a contractor with Ishikon, is eager to speak with you in Sash. I've heard he is the very model of an efficient Caldari soldier. The Amer Commander. The Amer Empire has sent Larivinus, a commander of some fame, to Manarch. She is a firm defender of the Amer faith. Her zeal will prove effective against Dogon. Warp drive active.
No. Don't log me out. Just keep doing this stupid busy work. Do it. I love that I can build this house with the door closed where they can't get at me. They can't do anything. They've got to bring a battering ram. They're not going to do that. They're not going to bring a battering ram here to Faburnum. They'll fucking get wasted doing that. Like 500 dudes will show up and stomp them. So like I can just freely build this all day with no harassment. Even if there was targeted harassment here, they couldn't do shit. They could come here all day. They could jump outside the door. It wouldn't matter. They can't do shit. They can't do anything to the door. They can't. I mean, they can't eco raid or anything like that. They've got to bring a posse of like 20 people with battering rams to get in this house. And I actually really fucking like that. That's how it should be. That's how Rust should be. But instead, you get all these shitheads solo raiding you at 4 in the morning. And like that's okay, but I mean, you know, I would rather it be like this. And I do see stuff in Mortal that I couldn't see in other games. Like for instance, Quinfall is almost as cool as Mortal if it had good combat. But it even has things that Mortal doesn't have, like running right now, like water travel, like sailing a ship, which it just blows my mind. But I mean, the combat sucks, and it's not fun like this, and it doesn't have like the good graphics like this at all. Graphics on this game suck. They're old and they're dated. But at least they're modern, you know? Eventually it'll look better. Eventually I'll take my mage to a point where she can manipulate the weather. And I'll log to my mage and I'll cast a fucking snowstorm spell just so I can like chill at my house when there's like snow. And pretend that I'm living in winter and stuff like that. I think that's cool. It's gonna take years, probably years. I see something Immortal. I always have. I just didn't. It wasn't playable really till now, till GeForce Now with like the right, you know, with the right lossless or whatever. Yeah. Oh yeah. So I am selling stuff. Ooh, I'm gonna pull in some money from this. That's good. Oh, good. I'm gonna pull in some good money from this stuff because I don't think I really need it. And if I do, I'll spend the money later. I realize now that Black Mage and BST and White Mage pretty much cover everything that I need to do. Everything. Oh, am I autopilot? No.
Autopilot engaged.
Okay.
Warping to
I don't know why I turned it off.
Warp
Okay.
drive active.
Yeah, the game's got solid 120 without lossless now, because it's got its own form of really good frame generation. The best I've seen on the market. So I could use lossless in other places, like FFXI. I can just leave it on FFXI if I want.
Approaching Stargate.
What? Oh, I'm like where I'm supposed to go or whatever?
Autopilot jumping.
No, the song changed. Changed abruptly when I left.
Autopilot disabled. Waypoint reached.
When I left the Empire. Ah, good. So go to this guy.
Warp drive.
I'm gonna get done with this stupid ass quest chain. I can go back to sitting around doing nothing. Yay. I mean, I don't know. I'm not gonna go back to sitting around and doing nothing. I'm gonna fly. You know, I have like 5 or 10 Gilas now. I don't know. I like somewhere along the lines, I got way richer than I ever fucking imagined I would be. So I'm gonna fly my Gila and do level 2s and just sit there and gather the loot and fucking sell it or whatever. Like liquefy it and sell it. And I will just run level 2s until I can run level 3s, and I'll run level 3s until I can run level 4s, and I'm going to run level 4s until my rep's all the way up at 5. Then I'm going to start doing that and I imagine that'll probably take 3 months or something. And then at the end of that, I'll do another stupid-ass whole quest chain to get Minmatar fixed. Although I don't think I need to fix Minmatar. Let's see. Oh, no, I mean, no, I can run level 1s. I mean, that's not amazing. But, I mean, I can run level 1s. It is something I can do. Minmatar is not doing much better than Galente, but I mean, I will fix these reps because it's a nightmare if you don't. It's a nightmare. If you get below 0, it's a nightmare. I've dealt with it before in other games. I know how miserable it is. It's dumping like 500 million on tags, and I'm not doing that. I'm not going to buy fucking tags. Nice. Yeah, our man Dagan. Destroy Dagan's ship and bring him back to your... This is the last one! This is the last one. They're gonna give me my rep bonus, and I'm gonna be suddenly, I think, like, level 3 Galente or level 2 Galente something, I'm not really sure. I love this music from time to time. It's really good. There's a cargo container that's empty with a civilian relic analyzer. I don't think I care about that. So go to Sharu, huh? Okay.
Warp drive active.
The frames are better. On the 5th, I'm gonna fly an op with my corp. Dagon. Oh, I lost the drone, did I? No, I didn't. Let's watch my drones fight Dagon. That is dope. It does feel like a space battle when you watch the drones. It doesn't feel like it any other time. The rest of the time, you're like, watching the missiles fly is fucking boring. It plays like a submarine game. But the drones, they do have some action, so I'm going to only fly drone ships for the rest of my career. I should learn to fly a rattlesnake, I guess. Bring a rattlesnake wherever I go. Rattlesnake's a really good drone ship. I can't seem to hurt him enough to kill him? Maybe it's because the healers. Let's kill everybody with him. Oh, dynamic music's on, is it? No, don't use the combat music. Oh. Kill the escorts, they're healing him. There, that does look dope, though. That looks like a space battle. It makes me a little bit sick. Like, I kind of wish... Like, I guess I'm zooming in too much. No, that's worse. Like, I don't know. I want it where it doesn't feel that bad. Like that. Okay, now killed again. How is this not enough damage? I have to go get my Gila and fly it here. Are you fucking serious? This isn't enough damage? Are you fucking serious? Oh my god, it's not enough damage. Oh my god. Alright, dock up. For fuck's sake, man. Are you serious? He heals too much. Why did you make it like this? Look, there. See, now he's not healing. Wait, what's going on? Are you going to kill him or what? He was suddenly hurt a lot more there. Is he out of cap? Yeah, now it looks like I'm hurting him. I don't know. Can I, like, scramble him to make this better? No, if I had a newt, I could probably, like, take him, but it would take a while. I don't know. It kind of looks like he's taking damage, like, but no, I don't think this is enough. 100 isn't enough to crack him, I don't think. He's healing too much. Or I don't know. Now it looks like he's going lower. Like, he can't really withstand the damage. After time, maybe I'll get him. Yeah, it looks like they maybe wrote him losing into the game. Maybe. We'll see. He is sitting lower a little bit. Maybe I just give it 10 minutes or whatever. Because it's a lot longer to go bring another ship here. And a lot more risk, too. Do this first. No, I just want to sell. That's fine. No, I probably can't crack him. God damn it. What, I mean, I don't know. What I could buy like a Ferox or something like that in a nearby trade hub. How far is Heck from here? Oops. I've got him down to halfway. Maybe I'll just crack him after 10 minutes. Let's see. Let's just leave it for 10 minutes and see. Yeah, he is getting lower. Maybe I'll just crack him over time. He can't do this forever, can he? Yeah, probably not. No. Maybe I'll just crack him in the end. Fuck it. I don't know. Yeah, if he gets down to armor, yeah, eventually I'll crack him. Look, he is getting weaker. It's some kind of mechanic where he just gets weaker over time. So this is cool. So I can start pulling quest text from games, and I can have it read it to me while I do play other games and stuff, which is cool. I think that is cool. I want Dragon speak naturally because it'll like play games, I think. Maybe I'll go hunt Dragon speak naturally real quick. Let's see if I can get a really competent screen reader. I didn't know. Oh, you know, I need to clean my computer screen. I really didn't know how bad it was. Right back. Wait. Got my cloth right here. This microfiber cloth. Microfiber is really good for screens. I didn't know. Screen's doing much better. Okay, I have to pee. See, the Eve music's really good fucking ambient. It's so good. I feel blessed by it. Okay, look, we're at 33%. We're a third of the way. I'm at now. I finished training basic engineering. You know, I think I need a trip to town now, which is unfortunate, but I do. I gotta go buy mining picks and do some training. I need to pull gold and go to do some book training. You cannot build objects. No, I know. I'm aware. Okay, well, I don't care. Look, it's like a 60-second ride from town. It's beautiful. It's a little longer, maybe 2-minute ride. It's like a 2-minute ride to town. And I can get a lot of gameplay out of this. All the stuff that you can do. This game's starting to look a lot better to me. Going back to town, we're going to buy the advanced engineering book and train it. Need to make sure that my jewelry's got charges and everything. Yes, it does. Okay, on to the library. Advanced engineering. There we go, 641 hours. Porthos. Gonna buy some pickaxes to stuff in my box. Oops, this is the wrong vendor. Oh, I need to probably feed the bear too. So I'll take some stuff with me. We'll feed the pig, or sorry, we'll feed the bear immediately. I want a spear in case I have combat, in case like somebody tries to gank me while I'm like farming. So I think now at this point I can put on a set, and it's not even that much of an investment really. There's pig meat. Good. We'll bring a stack too. What? Whoa, 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 whoa. He's got me low. He's got me lower. I got him to armor. He's not gonna. I don't care if he kills me. I don't care if he kills me. I don't know if he can kill me. Whatever. I mean, if he kills me, kill me, I guess. I don't know. I'll come back in like 5 or 10 minutes, but we seem to be cracking him slowly by slowly. Maybe I can just go dock up. I'll lose all that work I did on his shield, but I can probably get through his armor all the way down lower again and eventually just crack him. It'll take forever, but... he may not be able to actually kill me with my skills. I don't know. Maybe I should pay for an Eve yearly. Yeah, I'm gonna pay for an Eve yearly on the first, which is annoying. Or like a 3-month. I'll buy a 3-month is what I'll do. Whatever's cheap. Yeah, we'll bring... what? Brown bear, or well, yeah, we'll feed him Belbus carcass or whatever. Yeah, he likes Belbus carcass, right? Pet is already eating. Yeah, we'll put that in the container. Or no, I guess I'll bring tools, and I'll keep tools in the base. Yeah, so pull all the tools that I've got. The gold can go back in. He's gonna kill me, huh? Well, alright, so pull back. It's fine.
Warp drive active.
I'll come back and I'll try and crack him further. Just see if I get further. Maybe I can get a newt. If I can get a newt around here, I can just...
Docking permission requested. Docking
yeah,
request
let's see if we can get a
accepted.
Nosferatu around here somewhere. That'll probably break him. Oops. 5 jumps away in tar. Fuck. 6 jumps, 5 jumps. Nah, this won't do. Well, let's go get a cheap ship. I've got, you know what will kill this? Like, I'll just bring a different ship. That's fine. I don't want to waste any more time with this, so leave ship. We'll go back and we'll grab a Cat Navy, and that'll do the damage I need to kill him. Okay, so I need to detonate. Good, lots of tools, right? Yep, lots of tools. And I'll leave them in the box. And then... yeah, I suppose, like, super valuable stuff should always remain... here. And, like, kits and stuff. But some of these resources, I can move them. And do stuff with them. Okay. Oh, there's simple bench and small table. Yeah, we'll take those with us. I forgot I had that. Okay, and I guess I'll take like 20 gold for upkeep or whatever. And I got the book in. I got everything I need to do. No, I want to pull my kit. God damn it, it's so annoying. Move this thing so I can see it. Where is that kit? Or am I wearing it? No, I'm not wearing it. What happened to that kit? It's just like... fuck. Just leave. There, so, open this. Put it up, like, over here. Get these all lined up, because it's fucking annoying. Okay, and just open one by one. No kit. No kit. There it is. Oh, the durabilities on these are low. Weird. Okay, pull this set. Good. Yeah, good. Okay, yeah, I believe we're good. Let's make a trip back to the... we're not too rich, we're not too poor. Let's make a trip back to the house. Wait, did I go the right way? No, I did not go the right way at all. Maybe I should learn to make potions. That's something I could probably do. So engineering makes this process of erecting a house much easier. Wow, how many houses can I get? Maybe I should think about making like 3 houses. That'd be kind of cool. Make like a triangle of houses that I can just walk from door to door to door or whatever. Fill chests in there. I don't really see a point in that, but it's sort of like, you know, something I can do. I can come to the graveyard and stuff. That's cool that my mage has like a... Yeah, I can get another account. I can buy another mortal account. I like that. That's really good. That's how Rush should be. Lock out the outside world, right? So what do we do? We're going to go to upkeep. We're going to pay 20 gold. That puts 51 days in it. That's so cheap. That's so cheap. I can farm for 10 minutes and get like 2 months upkeep. Like, this upkeep is absolutely reasonable. It is so much better than Rust. Yep. I'll just toss in another house right next to this one right there. I probably should do it like right away, really. Stake the land. Yeah, this is dope. So, look, the house is starting to come together. Like, I have a window now. So, what else? I can... Oh, yeah, I can place down... Right-click to start, place a small table. Building needs repairs before it can be decorated. Okay, that's okay. We'll put these in the box. And all of these tools that I'm not using... Okay, we got advanced engineering cooking. We're at 33%. It'll get probably faster as I get skills. That's good. Okay, detonate. Yep. It will come back with a Cat Navy issue. This appears to be going faster, too. Okay, here's the Cat Navy issue. We're headed out. Go kill Dagon and get my reputation bonus to get done with this quest, and then I can start doing tier quests.
Autopilot engaged. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping.
Okay, we posted a whole bunch of stuff. I'm going to send her back. What was this now?
Warping to Stargate.
What targeting attempt?
Warp drive active.
What targeting attempt? No, no. No, no.
Approaching Stargate.
Oh, my pen's on. That's weird.
Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
Almost halfway? Or not halfway, no. But getting towards it. It's going faster now.
Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate.
I gotta buy a plug suit crate, I didn't know. And just skip the content entirely.
Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Warping to station. Warp drive active.
God damn, this is like the most busy link shell I've ever been in. There's like 200, or I don't know, it's like 125 people or something. They're all active too. They're all like really active in the community. I didn't believe that organizations like this existed anymore.
Approaching station.
Nice, we're finally here. I don't want to land. I
Autopilot
want to
disabled.
go to this guy.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
This'll melt him. There, see? Melted him.
Warp drive active.
It's hilarious that you can just build the house from the inside with the door closed. That's how serious they are about not being harassed. I actually like these devs. They have an open world cesspit where you do get ganked a lot, but they're not interested in that being this like deterring factor for you, which I like. Cool, cool. So, go back to, blank.
Dalsenio Al fine. As per our agreement with the Sisters of Eve, we will turn Dogon over to their care. A Sisters of Eve ship awaits his delivery. Sister Ultra assures me Dogon will be treated humanely. Declining a mission from a particular agent more than once every 4 hours may result in a loss of standing with that agent, except in the case of special missions that clearly state otherwise in their description.
I'll get a million ISK for this. Let's go. That's at least some real amount, you know. The rest of it hasn't been. Yeah, I have stuff in here that I don't really need. Well, I don't know, some of it is stuff I use. I have a Royal Squire's chainmail in here that I don't think I'll ever use again. I think it's for my Nin, and I don't think I'll ever use that again. I'm probably just going to sell it. I have all these fire crystals in here and stuff that I'm stacking. I am going to stuff all my fire crystals in here because I don't need them. These things I'm going to throw away. The Mithrin stuff, I just don't really have an interest in it. I don't think I'll ever use it again. So that stuff's getting thrown away. I don't know why my mannequin legs are on me. That seems weird. Let's put all the mannequin set in the original box. Yeah. And then I've got some stuff to sell. Other stuff having to do with goldsmithing that I just don't really need to carry on me. So I'll just mail it off. I'll mail all of this off and have her deal with it. Or, well, no, I don't know. I guess... Yeah, some of this I guess I want to sell. And I just move so she continues to build. I built a house. I'm like almost halfway through building a house, which is cool. It took all goddamn day. I had no idea it was, I had no idea it was this fucking intensive to make a house. I didn't think it would be, but it was. It was like kind of one of the more monumental things I've ever done in a game. Like, in terms of how much actual work it was, it took a long time. I'll sell clusters here. Or, well, a couple of clusters, yeah. I don't know, the rune axe is good, but it's not as good as I thought it was. I'm just gonna sell it. I mean, it's a nice weapon, but I don't particularly need it. And, yeah. And then the rest of this I'm gonna vendor. You know, believe it or not, I think actually killing leeches on the beaches is more direct money than, like, but I'm getting XP killing this stuff. Like, this is how I got to 75 on wings. I just kept soloing in this what's it called, on Zozo. And I think, I could do that, and there's a lot of money in it, like a lot of like incidental money that kind of comes in from it. Right now my storage is a lot better because I didn't store the fire crystals. I guess I better put them all away. Yeah, and I have an axe that really should go in my Mog wardrobe. I'm gonna sell the fishing rod because I don't see fishing again for a long time. I'll just rebuy when I want to. This warrior's axe, that's my BCNM axe. Yeah, and so I need to keep it. The fisherman stuff, it served its purpose in my life, but I don't think I'm gonna fish on FFXI again for a long time. And if I do, I'll just buy the set, you know. Or I wanted to buy a Wii remote. So I could fish on FFXI on stream, but it's still wasteful amount of time. It's not the sort of time I want to lose. I want to just sell that whole set and move on. Fishing was not what I ended up doing. This bass stock in Sublahar, I use it occasionally, but it's not something I really totally need, and I'm going to sell it. I'm going to go back to the Mog House. Well, no, I'm going to sell all this stuff right now and use up slots on my auction. Yeah, what is it that we're selling? Yeah, okay. So that stuck in Sublahar is only 2,000 gil anyways, so whatever, just get it out of here. Fishing tunica, 8,000. I spent a lot more on these than that. But whatever, I'm just gonna recoup the money. I don't fish anymore, so. Well, the sets are cheap now. I paid a lot of money for these, like 40 grand or something, and I'm only pulling like 20, but that's okay. I mean, that's progress. It'll be money that I wasn't expecting, which is nice. The rod I spent a lot of money on because they were hard to get back then. They were like 30 grand. Now they're gonna be like 12. Yeah, I paid 30 grand for this rod. Fucking annoying. Yeah, it looks like 10,001 should sell. Oh, you fucked up. Just do it. Just do it. Okay, so that's all that. The rest of the stuff we'll put back in the in the storage. The Empress Band, it's Friday? Yeah, it's Friday. It was so cold today. Like, I gotta turn my heater on. I'm like, you know, I took a break. I didn't walk today because I knew it was gonna be fucking freezing. It's freezing today. Yeah, it's 68 in here. Ugh. It feels like 50. Whatever. What are you set at? You're set at 72. No, I want you at 68. Hey, my eye drops. That's what fell. Nice. Okay. Okay. I think I've got everywhere now. I don't have Tulia, but I don't think you can warp there anyways. On for Tab, Volvo. I don't have Tab, but Wendy owns it this week. Maybe we'll get it next week. That'll be nice to have, and I can just warp there. Gustaberg, yep. Okay, so going back to do some storage things on FFXI to make my life easier. All those fire crystals, I don't know if I'm going to be able to stuff all that in there, but yeah, I'm going to put all this incidental stuff back in there. The Arimon lens, I couldn't do anything with. I'm just going to drop it. It's all just worthless crap to me anyways. From years ago that I don't care about. Okay, so we are going to activate the acceleration gate. Activate gate.
Warp drive active.
This ship, I don't know. Yeah, this ship is a little bit more fit to, like, I don't know, just go blast through this whole thing. Cargo wreath. This is the last bit. I think I'm done with this stupid ass chain, which is good. fuck was that?
I told you you had nothing to fear, pilot. Thanks to your help, the rogue drones need no longer be a hindrance to our efforts. Return to your commander, and tell him Dogon will no longer trouble the Empire. Farewell.
Active.
Perhaps there is hope for your kind yet.
Yay, this quest line is over. I think? Maybe it's not. There, yeah, I got half a point of Galente. Now I can do level 2 missions. Yeah, now I think I'm done. All I have to do is go talk to her and I'm done.
Autopilot engaged. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping.
Ooh, party. Yes, please.
Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
Oh, I have to level Nin. I totally spaced this. Oh no, I have to level Nin 2 more levels. Son of a bitch, I better do that today. Do I have everything I need? Yeah, what level are these guys? They are 70? Okay, 70.
Approaching Stargate.
Works for me. Though I just sold my rune axe, I better pull it back out. It's a Barzin is 71, yeah.
Autopilot
I'm gonna
jumping.
need the rune axe. There, I didn't think about it, but I guess I can't sell that.
Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
Okay, how are we on food? Yep, got tuna sushi, got sheep, got shihei, got everything that I need. We're gonna go rune axe. Oh, that's in my inventory. Yeah, rune axe and my Kraken club or Octa club, I mean. Okay, we're all set. Going to an easy camp, which is nice. I don't have to walk very far. I got a party on my BST. Yay! Next page, Valdunia. I'm going to need Volbo. You never work. It's so annoying.
Autopilot jumping. Warping to station. Warp drive active.
Oh, they're all the way northeast. Son of a bitch.
Approaching station.
Excuse me.
Docking permission requested. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted. Autopilot disabled. Waypoint reached.
Oh no. I don't remember how to do this. Fuck. No, wait, I can go, I guess. Ooh, I have haste. Nice. Oh, we're done, we're done. Yay, we're done? Yeah, we're done. $369. Getting up to 50%. We're halfway. Let's look around the house, I guess. Hey, house is looking a little bit better, yeah. I'm done. Let's go home. Okay, we got our Galente rep. Oops, bumped my camera. Oh, my camera, damn it. What? Oh, that's what happened. I was like, what? I don't know. There we go. Sorry guys, terrible technical difficulties. Better go pee while we take the break. I'll be right back.
Autopilot engaged.
Oh no, did you log me out? No, go back in. Damn it. Keep shopping.
To Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate.
I look weird.
Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate.
%56%, not bad. Stupid bear.
Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
Getting good XP, I'm gonna get a level, I think.
Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
Right on my way home to Jita. I'm gonna go back and get my Tristan. And I'll take the Tristan to level 2s. Or level, well, I guess it's level 1s. I'll run level 1s. It's gonna take fucking
Stargate.
forever, but it's okay.
Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate.
There's nothing I can do. 1 health. Oh god, benediction or something. Is Spaghetti a white mage? Getty is an RDM. I would just I mean, he's out of mana. I would just chain spell at this point.
Autopilot
Good
jumping.
shit, nobody died. Oh, there's two bats. Why is there two bats? Oh no.
Warp drive active.
Which one are we on? Okay.
Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping.
Chaining well though. We killed them all.
Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
Now there's 4 sheep. Oh no, there's always been 4 sheep, I don't know. I thought it was 3 sheep.
Approaching Stargate.
Whatever.
Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Warping to station.
Yay, I'm Vegeta.
Warp drive active.
Come here, Baron. Get out of my fucking way. Yep. Out of my fucking way now. No, stay. Maybe I better feed him. There we go. He ate half the goddamn Belbus carcass. What a fucking greedy ass bear. Whatever.
Docking permission requested. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted. Autopilot disabled. Waypoint reached. Autopilot engaged. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Moving to Stargate. Warp drive active.
Nice, I'm 61%. We're gonna get through this in a day. Took me like, you know, months of saving up and then 2 days of construction, but I'll get this house. It'll be dope, and I'll fill it with chests, and each chest will be a different thing, like skins and meat and food and water and stuff like that.
Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping.
Ooh, getting up higher. Basic engineering increased to 84. And advanced engineering is going up faster, so it's like I'm starting to get this house built. Look, it looks cool now.
Active.
I told you you had nothing to fear, pilot. Thanks to your help, the rogue drones need no longer be a hindrance to our efforts. Return.
Stop.
Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping.
I'm doing so good on all these games. Yeah. I'm like a quarter of the way through Skyrim.
Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
Nice, this was fast in a shuttle.
Approaching Stargate.
Or wait, Trig will leave me alone. Trig leaves me alone. It's Edencom that I want to avoid. It's oops.
Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
I have to do ninja today for 2 levels, which is annoying. But I will. I'll get in and out of the way.
Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping.
Yeah, 73.
Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
$73. 2 more levels.
Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Warping to station. Warp drive active. Approaching station. Docking permission requested. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted. Autopilot disabled. Waypoint reached.
Yay, I'm here. Okay, get into Tristan, because it's worth 15 mil. And then we'll go do Air Career Program. Nice, claim. Oh, good, my phone's full. I'm gonna plug in my pen now. It was a really cold day. Even with the heater, it's cold. It's good to rest. I have a bad Charlie horse in my left knee. I love this game. I love Horizon. It changed my life, kind of. Horizon really was the FFXI revolution we needed.